probably can't because I'm not showing it, that would be a good start. There we go. So what you can do is you can actually go through and you can actually change your training plan. So here I've got my starter set, and I can also go and, can I create a new one before I finish this one? There's an option to create a new one, and you can pick the types of patterns and puzzles you want to do. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. So we will get into it in a moment. I am just really hoping that all of the chat programs can connect, because I want to be able to follow all of them at the same time. Look, I think it is better than doing it, but also it's a bit more fun too. So, you know, we got to have fun when we do this, otherwise it becomes a bit dry. I am definitely having a lot of fun streaming though. I've got this new little icon on here today. Made one for TikTok, it looks really good. Made one for YouTube and Twitch as well. Even though I don't care about Twitch, but hello to Twitch. And let me just check to see if we are live on YouTube, because I am actually recording this, because I'm going to put all of these together in a video and sort of show the progress. So live on YouTube, we are live, and I just got to double check it's actually playing in the correct vertical format. There we go. All right. All right, TikTok has just connected. If we go ahead and say hello on TikTok, which is it, there we go, it's up. That makes me happy. That makes me happy, and when we're happy, we should get into some puzzles. So we will start in a moment. We will start in a moment. I've just sort of got it warming up right now. Warming up, and then we'll get going, because once we start, we don't stop. I have I will take breaks throughout, because sitting here for 5 hours doing it, obviously I'll need to get up, but yeah, what do you say we get this party started? Alright, so let's just make sure everything looks good. And 1 AM, well, I'll see if I can get this done quick enough so that we can get back into it. Let's start the timer. There it goes. And let's start the puzzles. Okay, so this one here, if I go here, it goes here. And then I go here, that looks right. And I want to be careful about these. I want to try and get them correct. Not just fast, but correct as well. What is this one? If I go here, he goes here, I go here. There we go. And if I push here, this is one that I got wrong yesterday, but I thought I got it wrong later in the day. So maybe these are in a different order, which could be good. All right, so the bishop is undefended. If I go here, the queen is under attack. Then I can take the rook, or I can take the queen. All right, good start, good start. Okay, the bishop is undefended. The rook is attacking the queen. If I take the queen first, then I can take the rook. I got this one wrong yesterday. What do we got here? What do we got here? Push, there, and then push. Yep, okay. One thing you would have noticed yesterday, if you did hang around, but not sure if you did, I got incredibly tired towards the end of it. Made it a little bit more difficult, but we still got there. Okay, knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes with check. Looks good, but I got that wrong. That'll be interesting to see if I got that one wrong yesterday. Review the missed line, let's go. A fork. I think I did get this one wrong yesterday. I think I overlooked it. Okay. And the goal would be to start feeling more confident with these and get them quicker. Now if I push up, he goes here, and then where do I go from there? It was either here or here. All right. Patience is a wonderful skill to have in this game. Is that just a free bishop? They take, then we take? What's the problem there? No problem. All right, this one here. Yep. What do we got next? What do we got next? Pretty sure I got this one wrong yesterday. I think I didn't like queen up there, but queen up there was actually correct. Oh no. What have I done? Knight here. Knight here. I got this one wrong yesterday. Alright. This one's white to move. If I take, or if I take, I mean, I feel like it's pawn takes, but then, yeah, then queen takes. Yeah, and that's good. We should be remembering these, and if we remember them, we should be trying to improve from them too. Making the same mistake over and over when you're doing this kind of thing is somewhat forgivable, but also to a certain point. But then we should be trying to get better. And you can actually review your mistakes. Ivan, welcome back, welcome back. Now, what was it here? Was it here first? Yes, it was, because that ends in a fork. Okay. This one here. I think this was here straight away. I think I was experimenting with other stuff yesterday. Here. Take, 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 take. So already I feel like we're doing it a lot faster. I don't know if there's anything better than that. Finishes with the rook coming over here. I'm pretty sure I got this one wrong yesterday, because I may have rushed it. Alright. What's the time at? 6 minutes. I think we're doing better. I hope we're doing better. So we've got the fork. Oh, I got this one wrong yesterday. I did the exact same thing. I meant to go here first. Just when I said I think we're doing good. Okay. Queen here. Pawn push, take. This one's just a basic checkmate. And I probably said that exact same line yesterday. Now I remember there was some sort of fork here as well, and then I remember that the knight could go here for a fork. So if I take first, I take, and then I go here. Could just be the same stream on on loop. But yeah, like, can you see the ideas that we've got here? Like, everything is starting to look a little bit more familiar. That's just a hanging piece, and then they go down here, and then I go here. I got this one wrong yesterday, but we get it right today. You'll notice I'm being extra cautious with the maiden ones as well, because I don't just want to get the same, I don't want to get new ones wrong by rushing them either. Oh, that was here. Here. And then if they move here, then I go there. This one took me a while to figure out. And then we go here. And then we go here. And then we go here. This one's a discovered attack and a double check. So that should just be checkmate. And this one here, I was looking at some sort of trapping the queen. Bring the knight up here and then over here for the checkmate. Trapping the king, sorry. And then up here and then here. This one I didn't get right yesterday, no way. And some of them I must have spent a good couple of minutes on finding the obvious. Okay, so this one here looks like it's b5 trapping the bishop. I think I did something weird and wonderful. Yeah, I think I sacrificed the rook, but it's just simply trapping the bishop. Pichu, welcome. That was push pawn here, king here. And bishop takes here. But they don't have to take. All right, we're at 30 out of 50. 50. 30 out of 500. My apologies. This one here, I was looking at sort of trapping the queen, but I realized it didn't quite work. And then I realized that we could go here and then here and win the knight. All very fresh in the memory. Take. Discovered check. Queen d5 was back. Yes, Queen d5 was back. Discovered check, and then we go back. I found that one yesterday, but it took me ages. It took me ages. I remember that took me ages to find. Alright, the rook over there is lonely. Knight can be captured. Bishop can be captured. We've got fork ideas. Take. Rook goes up. I feel like that was it, but it still doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, no, it didn't make sense. What am I missing here? Rook there, that's what I was thinking about as another option. Yeah, rook c8. Okay, now this one here was a good one, because I wanted to go here, but the queen was coming here. So if I go here, queen comes down, and then I go here, is what I looked at. And I got it wrong. I got it wrong yesterday too. It was here, because they go here and the bishop still goes there. Same one from yesterday. Alright. Focus up and rebuild. Queen here, queen blocks, bishop does this one. Yeah, I'm getting the same ones wrong, which means it's good because I'm getting the same ones right. If I take, he takes. But I don't have to take back. I don't have to take back. Bishop here. No. Bishop here, wrong order. I got that one right yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I'm going for speed. And I hope I'm not going too quick, because I want accuracy as well. It's only a shame that it doesn't tell you the accuracy as you're playing. It only tells you at the end. That's just a bishop. Oh, I thought this was take. Oh, because the knight is pinned. What am I doing? What am I doing? Probably got that one wrong yesterday too. Now that's a free bishop. What am I doing? 15 minutes. 40. Here. Wait. Here, here, here. Not seeing it. That's no good. Thank you, Brian. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. There it is. A4 was bad? Stonefrog, what's going on? Welcome. A4 was bad. I don't know what that means. I'm in a zone, my guy. I got that one wrong yesterday. I know that. If I go here, he goes here. And then what? Oh, yeah. I think I remember. I'm just bad, and I should feel bad. No, it's all good. It's all good. I think I'm rushing a little bit too much because I want to beat yesterday's time. What happens if I get one wrong? Then I get it wrong. Tells me the answer. Trying to get them as quick as we can, as right as we can. I wish I could draw circles here. I wish I could draw circles, but I can't. Circles or highlight squares. I can draw arrows, but I want more. Trapped queen. Shots or push-ups? Not today, not today. Somebody has requested a bicep curl every time, or 10 bicep curls every time I do one wrong, but I don't have the weight equipment. And I don't want to get too big, you know. Alright. Oh, we're almost 10% of the way. That's pretty good. Okay. Here. Looks good. Oh, it was here. That's why we can't do shots or push-ups. I got this one wrong yesterday. There we go. Alright, what have we got here? If I go there, what happens? He goes there. If I go here, what happens? If I go here, he goes here, I go there. If I goes here. Force the queen up, and then take the queen. Oh, almost mouse clicked. We're over 10% of the way, and we're only 23 minutes in. That's a good start. Okay. Queen takes rook, knight takes queen, rook takes rook, king h2. Yes. Okay. Queen d1 is shouting out to me straight away. Queen d1 and then here. Bishop here. Queen d1. No. Bishop there. I got that one right yesterday, but I spent more time on it. I spent a lot more time. That was my bad. We have bishop here straight away. And then rook up here. Now what was this? There we go. I got that one wrong. Oh, I didn't get that one wrong yesterday. That one took me a long time to figure out. This is here. And then here. Here, here, and then block. With aims to push there. I got that one wrong yesterday, so that was good. Take. And then queen. Queen and then take. Queen then block, okay. Well, we know we got to move it up. Okay, take the rook first, and then take the queen. This gets check, and he can take here, but I can take. Because of the pin. This looks like here, and then when he goes down, I can just block. What happens next? Check, move, hit, move, and then take. Oops. Almost got me. Almost got me. I keep focusing on the wrong thing here. I keep going for that, but it's actually just fork. Two for the price of one. I think we're doing good times. I can sort of slow it down a little bit. My instinct is just to go here. Nope. Whoops. Should have slowed it down a little bit more. I blame this song. I don't like this song on the track. That's just a queen. You can't take. But then he can take, and then I just move up. And then we go there. It's just a free rook. And then just bring this up. Surely there's a trap here. Check, check. Discovered attack. There it is. Alright, 70 down. That looks too tempting. And then double. And then attack. And then take. This looks good. What was this one? I think it was this. And they go here. And then I go here. And then I take... Yeah, Queen G2. Okay, we've got some sort of pin going on here. If I take, he takes, I push. Looks good. And we'll take. Do I take here first? Or do I take here? Take here, take here, take here. Looks better. That's a fork, but the bishop is watching. Take, take, take. There we go. Take, bishop blocks, and then fork. Okay, cool. Then once bishop blocks, then we get the fork anyway. The knight is defending. This one here is a fork. Do I just take or do I attack? What do I take? I take. Black to move. I'm going to pause at 100. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Finally, I get to test out the follow feature. Okay, this one here, I think we've got some walking up the board tricks. Okay, we got a check here. What's my elo? 1785. 1785. I don't play enough rapid games. I need to get more. Then we've simply just got a checkmate. Yeah. Got a tournament coming up next week, so I'm hoping to get my rating above 1700 FIDE. This is black to move. Take there. Yeah, this gets back just in time for the fork. This one's white to move. And I think we can just take. And then take. Not 1v1ing at the moment. Today I'm doing these puzzles. See if I can knock out these puzzles quicker than I did yesterday. Here. And here. So, if you want to hang around for 500 puzzles, maybe we can 1v1. Tough one. I actually don't remember this one from yesterday. No. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. The fork. What am I up to? What puzzle number? 84. 84, 40 minutes in. Looking good. Looking very good. Looking somewhat good. What happens if I just take the pawn? And then I go here, and then he goes here. Anyway. I don't know what that word means. I hope it's friendly. Okay. Focus up. Take. Check. this one here. If I take the knight, yes. What am I up to? 91, 92. This is the email I got. There we go. All right. Remove the defender. Always struggle with these ones. Wouldn't be surprised if I got this one wrong yesterday as well. Just running a blank here. G4. G4. Just takes a pawn. Maybe H4? And then here? And then G4. No, because he still takes a pawn. That's going to do rook there. Now G4 looks a lot more logical after that. 2 for 1. Take and take, but take the bishop first, and then take. Okay. Looks like queen here, and then when they block, get to take the other rook. Okay, queen takes. And then bishop takes. No. Why? Damn. I think I got that one wrong yesterday too. This one wins a pawn. Or a skewer. Then a pawn. Empty threat with the queen. Pinned. Alright. Alright, we're pausing the clock. 47 minutes, 100 puzzles. I don't think I did that bad. I think I definitely got some puzzles wrong, but not as many as yesterday. I think we're making good time today. Folk Bear, welcome. Good morning. Whoever that is liking the live on TikTok, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Guys, if you are new here, I do stream multiple times. Wow, you forced Zach to give you the checkmate. That's very impressive. That's a lot of patience right there. Dewan Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Yeah, guys, I do stream multiple times per week. I'm going to start streaming more on weekends as well, like I am today. I also do over-the-board streaming as well during the week. A lot of puzzles, a lot of gameplay, and just on that chess improvement journey. So, just taking a quick break for a moment. What's my rating? 1785 Rapid, chess.com, and 1700 FIDE. But just taking a little break at the moment, just sort of relaxing a bit. The annoying part is this is actually adding to my timer on the website, but we've got our own custom timer going, so we don't need to worry about that. Bullet Chess Girl, welcome to level 2 in the fan club. I don't know what this celebrate button does. Oh, looks like there isn't much to do there. But yes, just like hello, welcome. It's been a while. But welcome back. All right, let's restart the timer, or continue the timer I should say. Break is over. Let's go for the next 200 milestone. All right, the timer's back on, back into it. Pichu was screaming this one out. Queen F2, threatening here. They go across, we go across. Then they go here, so we can just go back and take the free piece. All right, this one's white to move. Prep, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. All right, this one here, take and then mate. There we go. All right. Rook takes. First bishop takes, queen takes, and then rook takes. All right, what have we got next? We've got our rook under fire. We can take, they can take. Be for real. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Thank you for the follow. I think it is. Yes. No. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I got that one right yesterday either. Alright. Yoshi, welcome, welcome. Alright, have I got some sort of trapped queen here? Looks like I do. There we go. Alright. Got a discovered attack on the bishop, but it's defended by the rook. But if I take up here, it's not defended by the rook. There we go. Okay. I'm seeing... Well, that's just a free rook. But is there better? Because I'm seeing this fork here as well. Now if I go here... Wolfgang, welcome to Team Wiggy. Thank you for the follow. What do we got here? What do we got? Here, check, up, fork? I don't know. That seems a bit... There we go. Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. This is a fork. If I take, he takes, and I go here, but I'm not convinced. So, fork. What if he goes here, and I go here? Okay, so that should be fine. So here, fork, move somewhere, go here, comes down. Oh, so dangerous. Maybe up here first. No. Felt dangerous. Felt very dangerous. Okay. Got to deal with this check. I hate dealing with checks. I want to keep this open for that attack here. So if I come back here... Okay. And now free rook. There we go. My elo is 1785 rapid. 1700 FIDE. Alright, I'm gonna get distracted here, and I'm gonna look at stuff that probably doesn't need to be looked at. If I take here, they take there. If I go here, they go here. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. If I go here, if I go here, they go here. Here. No, I'm overcomplicating this. Keep it simple. What's your rating, Dawan? Those backwards moves. That's a fork. It's got to take here first. Why did your alt get taken down? Alright, here. If he goes here, you go here. Having two accounts without permission is against the rules. You need to have permission to have two accounts. You have to have a reason to have two accounts. You can't just have two because you want to play twice as much, because that would manipulate your rating. If you were playing half the games, if you were playing twice the amount of games but your rating was only moving at half the speed, that would be counting as manipulating your rating. So they won't let you have two accounts without having a good reason. Here. Here seems logical to me, but it's not it. It's not it. It's not it because queen can go up here. So instead it's actually queen here. Queen here. I'll be honest with you, I don't understand that puzzle. That's one I'm going to have to review later. I don't understand that one. I got that one wrong yesterday as well. Which is good. At least it's identifying one of my many weaknesses. Queen takes e6. Queen takes e6, king goes across, push the pawn up, ready to go in there. Looks really good. Which way do I go in though? Or do I not go in? Do I go here instead? Yes. Take the pawn. Justin, welcome, welcome. Guys, if you are new here, welcome. Please feel free to follow if you want to see more of my content. I do stream multiple days per week. We're at 112 puzzles in 1 hour. We're making good time, but not good enough. The one kid, no, today I'm doing puzzles. I've got 400 puzzles left to complete. So if you want to hang around, maybe, but it's unlikely today. Dave, correct. Thank you. Welcome. It's good to see you here. What do we got here? How do they answer that? Or am I meant to do something else first? Gotta take there. Alright, black to move. So yesterday I did this move first, but it's actually do the check first and then take the pawn. Is this torture? No, it's a challenge. It's a challenge. When you enjoy what you do, it can be fun. You just got to make sure you enjoy it. And what I'm actually doing today is I'm doing puzzles that I did yesterday. I did 500 puzzles yesterday. It took me about 6 hours. I got to 400 in about 5 hours. So I'm trying to beat that score today. Can I do it? Oh, black to move. What's the app? The app is called, well, the website is called Chess. Chess.com. Okay. Up here, he goes here. Because if he goes here, I go here. I'm sorry, I can't draw lines, but you know what I mean. And then the rook comes up. MK, never met you before. Sorry, bro. I don't do random challenges to random people. If you're following and you hang around, maybe another time, sure. Just catch back up in the game. There we go. Do I have to now? Do I have to? Why do I have to? The Greek gift here doesn't work. This is a fork, but he does have that. This is a remove the defender. Then we take. I'm in check. I think capturing with a knight looks like the safest option. No. All right. Okay, that's a free pawn. That threatens that. Check. Block. Take. Check. There we go. All right. Queen takes rook. Rook takes queen. Rook up, rook back, rook takes. That doesn't work. Maybe rook to f5. Queen takes bishop. Queen takes bishop. Queen takes. Rook takes. Wins of bishop. There we go. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. We're a quarter of the way there. It's exciting. Okay. That block. And then over here looks kind of good. Is there better? Queen there. King's kind of limited, so they have to block. Go over there. Yes, that ends in a fork in some variation. Okay. I've got to trade the rook. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, knight f2 fork would win the rook. Or the queen, sorry, the queen. Okay, this is a skewer. Take, and then bishop here. Looks good. Alright. Endgame time. Rule of the square. How do I ban TikTok comments? That's just a hanging rook. Yeah, I don't see anything better. I'll just take the rook. And then I think bring the queen back. Seems... Oh, no. This is a fork into another fork. Okay. Rook takes rook, bishop takes queen, rook takes rook, queen moves, and then rook takes bishop. Looks good. What do we got next? What do we got next? King f8. Rook takes bishop. Rook takes rook. Rook takes rook, rook takes rook, and then e6 is looking like something. Alright, black to move. Okay, I see a fork. Yeah, the fork looks good. Alright. Bishop h1 looks interesting. But so does bishop e4. And I think bishop e4 just getting back in the game could be enough. No. Bishop e1. Oh, it's tough. What about knight takes bishop? Knight takes bishop. No, so many options there. It was bishop e4. Damn. Alright. Alright, we rebuild. Queen here. King up. Doesn't work, but rook here does win the queen. This just looks like adding to the piece. Alright. Rook takes, pawn takes, queen blocks, knight check, king move, something. But I'm not sure what. There's a fork. And I think it's a fork. Alright, what do we got here? Bishop takes knight, rook takes, and then... No, that doesn't work. Rook takes, check, queen goes there, bishop goes there. No, that doesn't work. Okay, check. No. Take, check, block. Either take or take. Damn it. Bishop. I think I said that. Yeah, okay, because the bishop is worth less, so I should have taken with the bishop. Same result, but just less value. Remove the defender. Take with the pawn? I want to say it's still here, but after bishop here, king goes up. Seems pretty good, but not great. Okay. Queen takes, rook takes, bishop takes, king moves. What? Oh, completely missed that. Take, push, up, fork, take, queen takes. Or just push up straight away. Take. Okay. What's going on, Ramiz? Welcome. I mean, I'm liking this. Something like that looks pretty good. It also defends this square. Oh. Damn. Okay. Straight away, let's have a look at this check, see if there's anything that can be done here. We also have this check here. This bishop is pinned. There's a lot going on here. So much going on. Okay. Check, take, up, block, take. No. Take, up, can't block. There we go. 30% of the way there. Only 1 hour in. Okay. I think we've got to break this check. And then take here, and then take here. All right, what else have we got? We got this. They take there, we take there. Yep. Hey, this just wins a pawn after the equal exchange. Might be good. Is there something better? Have to look at that queen check. Actually, have to look at both queen checks. This queen check is looking a lot more promising. Goes here, it's mate. If he goes here, we start getting stuff like that going on. Could be good. Or he just goes there. Alright, what else have we got? Black to move. We're going this way. Push the pawn up first. Take. I got that one wrong yesterday. I did it the wrong way round. I didn't push the pawn up. If he goes here, he goes here. They've got check coming in. That's the only problem. If I go here, they go here. If I go here, they take, I take, king takes, pawn push, there we go. Get you queen. Alright. Rook takes, king takes, pawn push. Looks pretty good. Got this here. If he goes here or here, we go back for a discovered check. And if he goes over here, I don't know. What if he goes up here straight away, forcing him here? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. I have 2 knight checks. Auld, welcome. I have queen h3 as well. Queen h3. Queen h3. If king moves, then you got this. It's looking pretty good. But if knight blocks, there it is. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Auld got it right. I would like to say we could pin the knight, but the knight can move with check. So it doesn't quite work. If we go here, they go here. Doesn't work. If we go here, they go here. That doesn't really do anything either. If I go here, they go here. I go here, they go here. I go here, they go here, I go here. Hold on, I'm onto something now. There it is. There it is. Check. And then come back for check, and then they block, and then the pawn comes up. There we go. Who doesn't love this move here? Here. Undefended piece. Now, I think I take with check first, and then I take the piece after. No, I just take the piece straight away because the knight's not hanging. Now the knight is hanging. Move the knight back. I can push the king up one rank. Push the king up. Pushing the king up looks pretty good. And then take the pawn for free. And then take this pawn. Okay. Check, block, take, block. All right. I want to say it's just rook takes rook to begin with. Okay. Fork. Damn. Oh. I got that one right yesterday. I went to do that exact move and then I stopped. I might need a break in a moment. Might need to pause the clock. What do we got here? The rook h8. Is it rook h8? I don't think it is rook h8. Could be rook h8. Rook h8, take, king goes over, pawn push, king goes, pawn push. That covers both squares. Rook down. Bishop here. Rook across. Pawn up. I don't know. No. I'm overthinking it. Got to keep it simple. Got to keep it simple. I'm making stuff way too complicated. Just sacrifice a piece. Keep it simple. That looks pretty simple. Can they avoid checkmate if I do that? If I do that, they can go there. Can they avoid checkmate? Yeah, take with bishop after that, win the queen. I get that. But I'm just trying to see if there's any way to avoid checkmate after here. Because we're looking for the best moves. So rook takes rook. Do they have... Aha, okay, cool. They do have a way to win it. So rook takes rook. It's actually queen here, king up, pawn here, so it has to be the bishop. And then oh, what is this? And then this move here, they go back and then win the queen. Not checkmate, not checkmate. Okay. Hanging piece. Hanging piece. Having a good Sunday night, are you, Pluto? Or Sunday morning now. If I go here, they can go here straight away. Logic is telling me take here and then go here. And now we take. All right. Feel like that's a move. And then break the cover. They have to come across and then go here. Looks pretty interesting. Could be here as well. I don't know if there's a difference. Well, this one defends the knight. Check. Block. Knight here. Queen here, king here. Rook across. Knight takes. I'm not keeping it simple. I'm not keeping it simple. Take, take, and fork. Of course. I'm overcomplicating everything. We don't want to do that. Yeah, Mark on Twitch, yes, you can do vertical and you can watch it on your phone. I am changing the game. Changing the game. Take here. And then take here. And what do we got here? Yeah, so I've had to switch to streaming in vertical mode on Twitch. Some people like it. But today's stream is all vertical on all platforms. On the weekdays, I do landscape on YouTube and Twitch. I'm missing something here. I'm missing something. Knight takes, rook takes knight, queen takes, rook takes. It's no good. Queen takes rook, queen takes queen is no good. What about knight b3? Knight b3 attacking the queen. The queen doesn't have the check. Doesn't really seem to be any good either. Unless... No. I'm not seeing it. How am I doing for time? 136. 172 puzzles in. Not too bad. Not too bad. What do we got? What do we got? Hey Google, turn on all lights. Hey Google, turn off bedroom light. Hey Google, turn off all lights. It's too bright. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What we got is too much time on this one puzzle. I got to make a move. I'm leaning towards knight b3. Might just have to be the move, and then we move on. Knight b3. Yes, knight b3. There we go. Because the rook was pinned, so it couldn't take, and then we could take the bishop. All right. That took a while, but it's better than getting it wrong. So the knight has a fork. That looks pretty good straight away. But here, 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 and then king here is the problem. But maybe not, because knight here. Or knight here is even better. I got this one wrong yesterday. I went knight here. It's actually knight here. Nice and protected. And what am I doing next? Nerdy, hello, welcome. What else have we got? What else have we got? Queen takes pawn looks pretty good. Queen takes pawn. Also pawn takes pawn looks pretty good. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. Queen takes something. Everything's happening. So I got two captures here, both looking pretty good. This one looks a little bit better because after that, we've actually got this, and then we've got a discovered as well. I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to go here. Alright. Everyone get that? My mind just goes to here, here, and then one of these two comes over here, but then he goes here, and this is not, I'm not seeing how to follow up here, unless it's the bishop that goes there, not the queen, the bishop, and then the queen can come back. Yes. There we go, beautiful. Guys, don't forget, if you are new here, feel free to follow. Get a little welcome to Team Wiggy going on. What do we got? Rook takes bishop. Rook takes rook. Rook takes rook. Yes. Rook takes bishop. And then rook takes rook. Queen d5 check, and then take the rook. What? My bad. My bad. There's no checks going on, so this is just check and then here, or you can just cut out the middleman and go here straight away, and that's actually quicker because here will actually cut off the knight, so cut off the queen. That looks good, but this looks better. Remove the defender. Take with the rook. Thank you. Alright, just got some food delivered, so I'm just going to cover my camera for a second because nobody wants to watch me eat while I play. But my camera would be back in a moment. I think it's rook f2. Rook f2 goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here. Rook e3 goes here, goes here, goes here, and then what? Fifty-50. So I turn my camera off and my viewers go up. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I actually think it's knight takes g3 here. Knight takes g3, pawn takes, queen takes. Looks pretty good. Can't take the queen because the pawn is pinned. But maybe I can unpin the pawn. Discovered attack. Have to look at this straight away. If we put the knight here, has to move here. Rook comes up. Looks pretty good. And all right. And I'm back. What do we got? Happy 5 p.m. everyone. On a Sunday. I know we're all excited to get back to the working week. But let's try to do some puzzles first. So I'm at 1 hour 47, so I'm doing much better than I was yesterday. And I think I've got less incorrect puzzles as well, which is good. This one here, I think this is just a case of keep it nice and simple. Keep the rook here. Keep the king from stopping the rook. Bring the rook across, take the pawn, and run. Nice and easy, nice and easy. All right, what do we got here? What do we have here? We've got a pin. Looks pretty good. Got to look at that first. Queen takes. Then we've got a fork. There we go. All right. Straight away we notice that we can take the queen. And then I guess the pawn takes. But that seems pretty okay. Is there better? Is there something better? I'm not sure if there is. But now what is there? Got to be something here. Check out the hanging pieces. So we've got the rook on its own. We've got this coming in. We've got this here. I think I like that the most. Then if they go across, you can always go here. They can come down. King can go up. What is the move to what am I missing here? Keep it simple. Keep it simple. What about that? No. Damn, that was it. Okay. Alright. We can rebuild. Okay, how do I use this double check? If I go here, he goes across. I've got that. That's pretty good. If I go here, he goes this way. I've got that. Then he goes here. And then I've got here. Hans, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Alright, what have I got here? What have I got? What have I got? We're trying to get 500 puzzles in 4 hours or so. Well, I've got messages coming through. Okay. That's 2 undefended pieces right there. They can go across here though. But then I can go here. I think that might be it. Just make sure I put on the right square. There we go. All done for tonight, Hans? Alright. Undefended piece. King comes up here. But then what? Don't want to run into checkmate. Can go here. If a pawn takes the queen, can go here. Check. And then take. There we go. Alright. Check. Check. Here. Take. Here. Check. Lock. Take. Back. Take. 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 What have we got? Break off the defense, and they have to take with the queen. All right, 5 more until I get a precious break. Every 100 puzzles, give me 5 minutes. What do we got? What do we got? I can take, and win a pawn. But there's a fork here, so I can take, and then fork. There we go. Alright. What do we got here? End games. Take, push. Feels like it's logical. And of course, take, push is also logical. Take those. Okay, another end game. We got a fork to win the pawn. Seems good. Alright, we've got this move here. If rook comes across, we've got here, and if knight comes up, nothing yet. I do feel like it's still queen here though, but I just don't see what the move is. So what do we got? What do we got? 155. I'm hoping I can finish these next 3 puzzles, 2 or 3 puzzles. Now I'm looking at this. Goes there, take. And he can't take, yes. Alright, is this a trapped piece? No. He can go here. So if I go here, he can go here. But if I go here, he can't go to any of those squares. Alright, time to pause the clock. Just under 2 hours to get 200 puzzles done. We'll be back in a few minutes. For the next one, just going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a moment. All right, and we are back. Hans, thank you for reposting. Thank you. We are back, and 200 out of 500 puzzles done. 3 hours to go. It's going to be close. It is going to be close. Now, the last 100 or so puzzles we didn't actually get to do last night, so as long as we make it above 400, we're doing better than yesterday. And I would like to think there are less errors today as well. So, I think with that said, I think it's time to restart the clock. And away we go. Alright, what do we got here? This is black to move. If we go here and they come up, and we go back, they go over, we take, they take, and then the king comes in, and then, yeah, that should be fine. I do need to make sure that I'm not mouse slipping though. Is that not just checkmate? Looks like checkmate. There we go. Alright. Take, take. Discovered check, and win back the queen, wins the bishop. What do we got? What do we got? Black to move. Push. There. Take. Take. Push. Take. Push. There. There's a problem. But push, here, here. Push, take, take, push. Whoops. Here. Or even the check there. There we go. That's an even better one. Okay, so he chases, so I can just push. Alright. If I go here, what have I got here? What if I go here? He wants to go here or here. So I push, he goes here, and then I push. And then maybe I've got something like that. So here. Okay. And now I've got to give a check. Okay, it doesn't let me complete that one. That's fine. I guess just take. This looks good. That wins a pawn. I'm not sure if a pawn is enough. It's actually 2 pawns, maybe. When you look at it as being 2 pawns, maybe it is enough. Is it rook or knight? Thanks. I mean, queen or rook? That's the question now. I want to say rook. Okay, hanging piece. That's a check that he has to deal with. He goes back there. So let's explore this a little bit more. So check, block, take is winning. Check. Has to go back. That looks good. All right, what do we got next? I can kick the bishop away. Aha, trapped bishop. There we go. Kick it away and then push it up. All right. Rook takes, threatening that. They have to take back and take there. And rook takes. If rook takes queen, then we just go here straight away. Black to move. Does that do anything? A bit like it does. We're in check. Give it a little block. Take the knight. Take, check, block, take. Looks pretty good. All right. That is straight away appearing to be a winning move. I would happily play this in a game. Queen takes rook, looks pretty good. Undefended knight. Oh, what's this? And then they can go there. But we go here, they go here, we go here, they go here. It's a tough game. Hello Amar, welcome. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing puzzles today. We're at 216 out of 500. Hoping to get all 500 done within 5 hours. What happens if I go here? He goes here. If I go here, he can't go here. Okay. There it is. So you can go here. I gotta be careful, because that's mate. Gotta be careful about here too, because that's mate. What have I done? Sorry, I don't understand what you just wrote there, my guy. The only move I can see to stop it is that, but that doesn't work. Can't go there, can't go there. If I go there... Aha! The knight will save it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Just got to keep it simple. Got to keep it simple. What am I missing here? There it is. There it is. I can go here. I can go here. All right. This just looks like here. I think I know what you're saying there. Since doing the puzzles, I've actually been on a win streak. I've won 8 out of my last 8 15-minute plus 10 games. So I'm on a 8-game win streak, which feels really good. If I go here, he goes here. And then I go here. Yes. Well, tomorrow I'll be trying to beat that win streak. Just one more game. Chess.com. My win streak is on chess.com. Yeah, I don't know, like, League Chess has just never really been a platform I've enjoyed playing on. I don't know why. It's the exact same game. I mean, that's not true. I have enjoyed it in the past, but I think just sticking to chess.com, I don't know. Chess.com has upset me several times, whereas League Chess hasn't. And League Chess actually has like better studies and better tools for working with. It's a lot cleaner. It's just playing on League Chess. You know what? And I think my boards have had a bit of issues in the past with League Chess. I think they've all been fixed now, but I'm kind of just like stuck on chess.com. All right, let's focus up. If I go knight here, then I've got that move next. I feel like centralizing the knight is a good idea. Got here and here as well. What about here? They push. Then you take. Then they take. And then the queen takes. Let's watch the knight go the middle. Okay. Wrong order. Wrong order. Right idea, wrong order. Happens to me all the time. Happens all the time. Why not? Could have taken the queen. Don't like that puzzle. I don't like that puzzle. Okay. Loose pieces drop off. That queen is undefended. Oh, get out of here. Why is that not it? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm in check. That seems like the smart move. If I go here, they go here. Then I go here. So that might be the smarter move. This puzzle is from the Lee Chess database, yes. What have we got? I feel like it's H3. I just have that feeling. Yeah, I've looked at C5. I've looked at C5. Take. Bishop moves. How long have I spent on this puzzle? 2 minutes. Let's go with C5. I couldn't sit there all day. Human, well done. Okay. Rook here. Knight takes. Pawn push. Discovered check. King here. Queen here. But what if king here? Still queen here. Rook here. And then rook moves up maybe? Can't he go here? Then I take and then he takes. Oh. Alright, alright. Go back here first, attack the queen. I can't take there because of the pin. But he's got a discovered attack. But that's okay. Because we can take and then take. All right. Question is, where do I put it? If I put it here, so if I put it here, it gets attacked. If I put it here, it'll get attacked. Yeah, it makes more sense. Does it? No? Yes. Okay. How does he defend against that? It's either rook c8 or is bishop d6. Now bishop d6, let's say he didn't do anything after that. Then you'd actually have rook c8 next move, and he'd have to go over here because the pawn is covering, and then you would win the rook for free. So if I go here, he goes here, I go here, he goes here, I go here. He could take the pawn. Take and take. Or rook c8 straight away. And he goes here, or he blocks. If he blocks, then we go here. And then he has to move, and then we take. And if he goes here, Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Now we go here, and then he has to move. And then we win. Okay, hold on. So, check. He has to block. And then here. That looks good. Yes. Rook c8, he has to block, and you check with the bishop, then win the rook, because he's, yeah, forced to take. Forced to move. Good catch, human. Oh, what am I at? 233. Okay. What does this move do? He takes its mate. So he has to block. Then you take, he takes, and then the queen comes in. That looks pretty good. Okay, so he goes here, so it goes across. And then what? I think getting the queen in now is good. Maybe even going here then. Okay. Threatening mate next turn. The bishop is under fire. I've got to move my king. 2 squares to move it to. This square runs into check here. This runs into check here. Tough. I feel like it's H2. Elijah. Bruh. Alright. Alright. No, my bad. That's a tough one. Okay. If I go here, it's black to move. If I go here and they go here, I go here, it's winning. If I go here, and they go here, I had nothing. If I go here and they go here, I've got this. Take, there. This is winning. So they can only go here or here. Straight away, this feels good. This is also a fork. They've got this as well. So here, take. Take doesn't feel very good. Take here. Feels pretty good. And this feels good. So that also feels good, but let's take here. And now what? Now we can take here. Very good, very good. Alright. What does he do after here? Okay. Take, check, move, checkmate. So get the discovered check in first. Feel like queen there is something. And it threatens going up here straight away. If I go here, they go here, I go here. I feel like they've got back here anyway. If I go here straight away. Now this is hanging. And I can take it, and then I can get in here. So if I go here straight away, they go here, and I go here. The queen can come straight back, and it's all defended. If I go here, they've got to deal with this problem. So they push forward. And then I'm sure I've got something good there. Okay. I'd like to go here, but the queen is watching that square. I'd like to go here, but the bishop is watching that one. I guess I could just go here, they take, and I just get the ladder mate. What do we got? What do we got? I think my mind just needs a little bit of a reset then. Oh, okay. It's huge. Okay. Rook takes, rook here. If I take the queen, the rook takes. Then if I block, the rook takes. My elo is 1785 rapid. Not high enough. What am I missing here? I want to take it, but I know I can't. Or can I? Take, takes, go there, come down. Just ignore it and take. There we go. No, we're doing puzzles today. Doing some puzzles, trying to do 500 puzzles. That's a trapped queen. Almost at the halfway point. Take the pawn. We'll go here. I feel like just taking the pawn is simple enough. Take here. Hit two targets at the same time. He defends. Takes, and then go here. Knight here looks pretty good. He takes, I take. So knight here. Takes. Take, mate. It's fine. Knight here takes. Take. Threatening mate. Also looks good. even like my own live. Here we go. Got to get it to an even 700. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Nope. There we go, 700. Got to keep it nice and clean. Okay. Here doesn't work, but here does work. Hitting the bishop and the rook at the same time. There we go. Okay. I want this pawn, but I can't take it because the queen is watching. So if I attack the queen, then I can take it. Then he has to move, and then we got the knight over here. That looks pretty good. But if I move and takes it, I've got to be mindful of that one. All right, what do we got? What do we got? So I feel like it's just cutting the bishop off and then the bishop goes back here. That looks okay. I'm not sure how to follow up after bishop here. I feel like it's meant to be the queen though. And then queen here and then pawn up and then take. I feel like that looks better. Yeah. This is a check. And then this is a better check. Take, king here, king across, king here, king across, king here, push, king here, take, take. This just opens up the door. But this also opens up a lot of potential. I think bringing the pawn seems better. Oh, we're past halfway. Oh my lord. We might actually make it within 5 hours. Okay. There's got to be something here. Take, 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 take. With the pawn, kind of. Take, take. Take, take. Doesn't do it. Take the knight, queen takes, rook takes, knight takes, and then maybe bring in the queen. Takes. Takes, 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 takes. I'm gonna try it. Oh, okay. There is a hanging piece there. If I take, they take, I take the bishop. Doesn't get there in time. It's got to go behind this one. Because if it goes behind this one, that one runs. I think if we eliminate the pawn, it's somewhat good. But I don't know if it's great. If we take here. Yeah. No. Oh, didn't even see that. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do it? Check. They have to go there. Check. You don't have to take there, but they will. And then check. Alright, so check goes here. And then check. No blocks. And then there. There we go. Okay. Check, take, take, move, take. Check. You can go there, or you can go. Actually, that's all he can do. He can only go there. So check, move across, check, comes down. Check, comes down, take. Take, take, take. Looks pretty good. Puzzle's not over yet. Okay. I assume I'm just going back here. Okay. That's a fork. And even if he comes in here, I can take here, but then he can go here. Hold on. I miscalculated. There's a fork. I would just take there straight away, so that is still good. Bishop here, I feel. That threatens checkmate. They go up there. Huh. Okay. Just a fork. Take, 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 take. Fork. Do I have anything here? Need more speed. There we go. If I attack here, just goes there. What else do I have? Can just put an extra attacker on the bishop. There we go. We've got this move here. He can go there. What happens if he goes there? What else can I do? Do I have anything else? What if I go here? Threatening that. And even if he goes here to defend it, I've still got this move here. So you can just take. You can just take. So yeah, queen e6, pawn drops down. Knight takes, rook takes, pawn goes up. Pawn drops down, knight takes, queen takes, you don't have time to push the pawn up, pawn drops down, pawn goes up. I mean, queen e6 is looking like the move anyway, but I'm just not seeing it. I don't think it's here now. Maybe it's back. There it is. Ben, welcome. Welcome. We're doing 500 puzzles. We're halfway through. It's alright. It's alright. They're not the most difficult one. It's just sometimes it gets a bit tiring. Alright, what if I just push? I would have to go back. I've got a tournament next week, so this is good practice for long-term focus. Rook takes f7. Let's have a look. Rook takes f7. If rook takes, that's going up. That's good. But what if king takes? So rook takes f7. King takes. Now we've got the other rook comes up. King goes back, we've got mate. King goes over here. We've got something. Yeah, I agree. It looks like it is rook f7. Do I play a lot of tournaments? No, unfortunately not. We don't have that many here in Australia. So it makes it really difficult to play in tournaments. But if we had more, I would play in them. I think I just push here. I don't think I'd take. Yeah, because takes, and then even if I win this pawn, he could get opposition. But if I can go here, should be able to win both pawns, and it should be an easier game. Alright, now what if I go here? He goes here. What if I go here? He goes here. If I go here, he takes. If I go here, he goes here. I can actually bring another piece in. Need to stand up for a moment. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Maybe not knight takes a2. Maybe queen takes a2. Not a2. What do we got there? c2. Check. Where does he go? He doesn't go anywhere. Just mate in one. Sometimes it's good just to get up and walk around and come back and look at the position a second time. I do that all the time. I'm focusing on the wrong thing. Like that one, I was focusing on trying to do some weird, wonderful thing in the middle, but didn't even look at the fact that we had a simple checkmate in one. All right, let's look at this. Takes. No good. Put a pin. How does he defend against a pin? He goes here, and then we go here. This just feels like the move. Ben, welcome to Team Wiggy. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I've got 2 follow alerts on there. Should take one of those off. Double the fun. Let me just have a look and see if I can delete that alert. And over here, I've got alert and alert. So I'll delete that one. And we'll get back to the games now. What's my rating? 1785 rapid on chess.com and 1700 FIDE. Yeah, this just looks like a logical move. But logical moves always seem to fail me in endgames. Okay, that's the first move I'm looking at. That's the first move. Protects that. He gets there. Yep, patience is when it comes to chess, I'm a very patient guy. Other things on the other hand. Okay, and then we can actually go across here. So I think this might be the move. Yeah. No. Of course. Take. That's what fatigue does to you. Okay, that's my sign to slow down a little bit. Where are you from, Ben? Ah, very good. What time is it there? I normally don't get to interact with people from that way. That just looks too good. Take. There. And then here. Baron, thank you for the raid on Twitch. Everyone, welcome. to the alert shop. What do we got? What do we got? Baron, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Alright. If we go here, we are threatening checkmate. We could just take. That's a free piece. And then down here. It's just me, but welcome. Oh. That's all good. That's all good. Alright, what do we got? Mr. Jask. Morning, welcome. Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Depends on where you are. How are you? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Take, push, and that pawn is under attack. We can just take that. Can I push? They go there, I go here. And if they go here, well, I guess I can just take there, or I can push. If I push... how do I do this now? If I go here, they go here. From Perth. Probably about 3 PM there. Maybe 2 PM? If I go here first, and then I go here next, yeah. Okay. And now if I go here, they take, and then I push. D7 first. Oh, E2, well, I forget what the position was. Yeah, it was the E file. It was the E file. Yeah, especially when you're doing so many puzzles and they're flipping back and forth. I don't even remember what color I was last time. Alright. This is the another one here. So if I push here, I feel like keeping them together is the idea. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen with the notation. You'll definitely make mistakes because you're so busy focusing on doing the right moves. And then when they take you by surprise, you start writing down stuff, and then you realize you forgot to write your move, and suddenly they're black and you're white. It's a huge mess. But yeah, it's normal. Everyone does that. Everyone does that. I don't, yeah. Very easy mistake to make. I'm disappointed I got that last one wrong. I should have taken a little bit more time for that one. Yeah, it's not uncommon that your opponent will also stop and look at their scorecard, look over at yours, and realize that they're like 2 or 3 moves behind. And then they'll have to borrow your scorecard, and they'll have to start scribbling everything down, and yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, I've made my fair share of mistakes when keeping track of the game. I think everyone has, and yeah. I feel like once you get to that higher level though, you'll start doing a bit better. Oh, what am I doing here? If I go here, 2 attackers on 1 piece, he moves out of the way. I can take, he can take, but I'm not seeing anything from there. The queen's on the same diagonal, but there's nothing there. I should just keep it simple, I think. How did you go in your tournament? How many games did you win? Or how many games did you lose? If I take, they take, I take here, threatening mate, and the rook. Simple chess. That's really good. 2 wins, 2 draws, and a loss. That's really good. Well done. Well done. If I go here, Mr. Jask, welcome to YouTube. While you're here, feel free to subscribe. That would make you my 23rd 100 subscriber, I believe. Pawn push. Rook take, queen take. Pawn push, king move, queen take. Simple chess. Simple chess. Let's keep it simple. I feel like I got that one wrong last time I did it. Rook up, take, take. Okay, so the queen is going to be stopped by all these pieces. Rook up, take, take, king up. But if we take here, the queen can get to that square, so that's not good. Take, take, king up. Unstoppable mate, he has no checks. Rook take, and then up. And the rook covers here, the knight covers here, and the knight covers here. And then Kitsy, welcome back. Ricardo, hello, welcome. Yeah, you guys got it. Nice, nice. Okay. Ricardo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Free rook. All right, what do we got? It's got to calculate this one correctly. If I go here and they take, I take, that's winning. If I go here and they take and I take and they take, that's losing. If I go here, they take, that looks to be losing. And if I go here and they take and I take and they go here, that also appears to be losing. But f6, that's pinned, can't move, so that has to move, and then we take. Keep it simple. I would like to take there. If I go here, then I can take there. But then they can go here, I can take there. Go here, I can take there. And then there. Cardo. Pawn there. Rook e6 looks so good. Alright, what do we got? Alright, got to readjust. What are we at? 316. We're at 288 puzzles. Mr. Jask said hi again. Hello. What's better, Twitch or YouTube? YouTube for sure. YouTube for sure. I normally stream in landscape mode on YouTube. Okay, we got 4 pieces each. If I take here, he's got to deal with that. And then I take. If I take, he goes here. Yeah. Oh, I hate those puzzles, man. I always... Yeah, because the knight. Damn. Tilt is about to kick in after that one. I'm getting too many wrong now. Getting too many wrong, and they're not hard puzzles either. They're quite basic. Rook here. Oops. Can't even draw lines today. Rook here. King goes across. Rook here. Rook here if he goes across. Rook g3 just looks good. Rook g3. Push. It would be a mistake because then he takes and then I take and then... But Rook g3. And now, if I go here... Get the queen. Could be a mistake. King takes, the rook's off the board, and then this keeps going down. But if I go here, there we go. Get the queen. Stuff is coming. Take, check. Pawns are blocking, bishop is blocking, king comes back and then rook comes across. Bishop a3, rook d6, bishop. Yeah, Ricardo, you got it. You got it. All right. End games. I'm just thinking here. Or maybe here. There we go. This is not chess tempo, no. This is a, it's called peck chess. Kind of like a woodpecker version. Now, do I just win the queen or do I win the game? Why not both? If I go here, he has no way to capture. He has to go here and then I go across. That seems good. Here, oops. Here, go across. Here looks like mate. Okay. What else have we got? I'll quickly dismiss this one. No, I won't. I'll continue on. And then across here. Okay. And then where does this knight go? Where does this knight go? Is it trapped? It looks like it's trapped. There we go. All right. Straight away that comes to mind, but this is hanging. So if I take first, if I take here, then that's good. But if I take and they take with the queen, what do I do then? Do I still go here? Okay. If it takes, bishop takes f6 because the pawn is pinned. Yeah. What else have we got? What else have we got? If I could just teleport my queen up to g8, that would be great, but I can't. What have we got? If we go bishop here, king takes. Queen here, pawn push, that's no good. Rook h8, king here. Queen takes, king here. Very good, very good. Little rapid fire round. Oh, okay. What have I got here? King takes, queen here. Rook here. Is that it? What am I doing wrong? Takes, takes, and then here. Takes, takes, and then here. Cool. What have we got here? We got white to move. This is covered. And this is pinned. So, is this almost mate? There we go. Alright, 300 out of 500 at 3 hours and 23. Slowed down a little bit, unfortunately. This is a fork. This is a fork, but is there anything else that I need to be worried about? I don't think so. This queen. I need to be worried about that queen. If I go here, what do we got? What do we got? Bishop takes f5. Rook takes. Bishop takes f5 check. Rook takes. Okay, hold on. If I go here, he goes here, I go here, he goes here. I go here because it's pinned. There we go. What do we got now? Black to move. Black to move, this move speaks to me. Oh no. Oh no, that's where my end games. I need to practice my end games. Alright. I think that was a pretty good streak before getting one wrong. I think that was a pretty good streak. I'm pretty happy with how those puzzles went overall. Alright, we do have a fork already. If I take with check, he goes there, and then I take there. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. So check, he goes here, or maybe he takes with the knight. And then I go here, he goes back. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 1, 2, 3. They lose the bishop. I lose my bishop. They lose a rook. I lose my knight. They have a rook and 3 minors. I have 2 rooks and 1 minor. They lose their rook. And then I take. That looks better. Yeah. What do we got? We got a fork. And what do we got here? Something magical, no doubt. What do we got? Alright guys, we just passed 300 puzzles. For those of you who are hanging around, welcome. If you want to feel like subscribing or following, please do so. I do stream multiple times per week. Rook to d5. If the knight moves, bishop here gets the fork. And if the rook goes to protect, then we get the fork in first anyway. No. Bishop e4. Damn. Lead chess puzzles, Mr. Jask. Lead chess. Okay. Check. Take. Check. Block. Take. This just seems fine. Take. I didn't see that. Take. Sometimes I just don't get you guys. All right, take, and then rook take seems fine. If I just go here. I don't know how to say that name, but thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome to Team Wiggy. What do we got? I'm liking Rook H4 at the moment. Ricardo, thank you for joining us. See you next time. Have a great day. What have I got? Okay. Two ways to take or take. I don't see a downside in taking with the king. Remove the defender. Remove the defender and then take the knight. No? Damn, that's much better. Now I gotta focus up. I gotta focus. Okay. That wins the knight. But is it enough? It should be, because the king has to go here. And then it wins the rook. Or the king can go there, but it still wins the rook. Alright. That's the first move that pops into my mind. And it will be 2 bishops and a rook versus 3 minor pieces. Am I going for 500? Yes, I am going for 500. I thought you were asking if I was going for an ELO of 500. I was like, oh, mate, settle down. Yes, I'm going to complete 500. The problem is that. I guess it's not that much of a problem. It is a lot more fun at 500 ELO. What am I doing? What am I doing? If I take the rook, he takes. What's my next move? What if I go here first? No, I can't go there because he can just take. What if I go here first? Knew it. I didn't see the difference. He goes here or here. He goes here, and then what? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Push. Push. Move. Push. here, here, push, take, take. What have I done? What have I done? It's just up queen, up a bishop. Do it with the fork. No. Fork doesn't win a piece because he takes the queen. Here, here, here. Damn it. Starting to make a lot of errors. Just take. And then go back. It just feels right. Threatens checkmate next move. That's a bishop. If I go here and he comes down, I can go across. So here, down, across. And then if he goes in here, I would think that's winning. Take, take, check. Which check is it though? Does it matter? Yes, it does. Because I got the bishop. Check. Then take. Two ways to recapture. What's the difference? The difference is the queen is defending the bishop. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. I'm not seeing it straight away, so I'm just going to go through my little process and eliminate all of the checks. No good, no good, no good, no good. That's something though. I'm not seeing anything after it though. You could go here, here, or here, and I'm just not seeing any good follow-up. Captures. No good. No good. Free pawn. And threats. Well, I'll revisit this check in a moment, because maybe there is something about that check. Because it attacks this loose piece. But the queen is watching. Can I get rid of the queen? Not really. Can't even go here. I've got this capture here as well. But that's no good. He just takes. This one's a tough one. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I do have a passed pawn. I do have a passed pawn. It's a free pawn, but we're losing. What if I push? What if I push up? There was queen there. And then what? Okay. Okay, so I guess if the queen moved, then the other queen could have gone here with the rook down here. Okay. Okay. Queen g5. Knight blocks. You've opened the file. Pretty much have to trade off your queens. So even if you go here, they could always go down there, up, and then across. Queen e5. Looks a lot better. Okay, what is this one? Check. Goes up. Comes down. Do I have anything here? I don't think so. Do I have anything here? I think I do. King takes. Bishop c4. Queen takes. Rook up. Queen back. Take. Take. And then you've got two minor pieces and a major piece versus two minor pieces and a queen. That could be good. That could be good. Very good, very good. Alright, what else have we got? What else have we got? Alright, does the knight check work? Does the knight check work? Knight to d3. Rook takes knight. Rook takes pawn. Check. King moves across. Goes up. Check. If he goes across, just take. Check. If he comes up, check. And if he goes across, check. And then rook takes, and then queen takes. Nice. All right. Just need to pick up my rook and put it over here. All good. Can I go here? Nah, not a perpetual. I see something. I see it. Okay, queen takes, rook takes, and then up here for check. Oops. in between move. Intermezzo. Okay. What else have we got? What do we got here? That looks good straight away. Yeah. Okay. And then, yeah. It's a free piece. Okay. What do we got here? We got here. And then, yes. Check. Oops. And then take. Kill guard? What do you mean? Alright. This just looks like the move here. Damn. Again, my endgame's killing me. My endgames are killing me. My endgames are killing me. Alright. Let's have a look. Check. Lock. Take. Oh wait. Check. Block. Take. Wide to move. Check. Down. Check. Take. Check. Across. Is looking good. Check. Down is the only move. Check. Obviously we go there, that's good. Something can happen. Also got this move here. So check. Down. Why is that wrong? Why is that wrong? Let's check. He can go here and then it's mate. Or he can block and then it's mate. Why is that wrong? But that's not mate, because he can go across there. Oh, because the queen. Damn. I apologize. You should not have seen that. We move on. We rebuild. Rook to b8. Rook to d8. Cool. Check. 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 I mean, this just seems logical. Okay. Let's take the pawn. What do we got? What do we got? Rook to c3. And if they push, take, knight takes, and then rook over here looks good. Rook to c3. If they go here, that looks good. I think still take, and then check. Seems good. Grayson, come here. Hello. Do you want to jump up? Now what's the problem here? I take and he push. How many hours have I been live? 4 hours. Check. What's my target live hours? 110 hours a month. No. I'm not sure. Right now I'm just looking at times to stream. Weekends seem pretty decent, but I also stream. I'll be back streaming about 14 hours for a couple of hours in the morning tomorrow. And then I'll be doing some afternoon streams throughout the week around this time again, a little bit earlier than this time. I mean, I gotta look at this one here and just wonder which way do I capture, or do I not capture? No, I definitely capture. I have to capture some way or another. What do we got? King takes, brings the king out into the open. Pawn takes, queen here, king here, and they run out of checks. Here I was thinking it was going to be mate. Damn. Okay. Okay. These endgame puzzles are the ones that get me. They always get me. Remove the defender. Goes here, goes here, goes here. If I take, and they take, I can take. If I take, they take, I take. If they take, they do something else, I can take. Upsetting. It's queen takes rook. Wrong move order. Okay. Is this rook takes knight? If rook takes, I can take the queen. Rook takes knight. If bishop takes, I can take the queen. Rook takes knight. If queen takes, I can take the rook. It's got two attackers on there, but if I take, he loses one attacker and then I can go there. Alexis, what's going on, man? Are you streaming tonight? I'm just doing the big puzzle grind today. Trying to test my focus abilities. Alright, what do we got here? It's white to move. Can take the rook straight away. Two bishops and a rook, two rooks and a bishop. I don't see a problem here. Okay. Guy's threatening mate. Go here. Really like that. Really like that. But it's an empty threat. What's your plans tonight, Alexis? What's your plans next weekend? Have you decided yet? Absolutely, sounds good. Why? You don't want to play because you're afraid that you're afraid you might have to verse me? Is that what it is? I've been prepping. No, fair enough. If you just want to relax and watch the games. I can't find the entry list for the tournaments. I don't know who's entered. I don't know what the competition is or where I stand in the field. But yeah, let's definitely get a coffee. Have you still got my number? I think I've got yours. Sounds good, sounds good. I'll drop you a message sometime during the week. But yeah, if you happen to find the list of players in the tournament, because I've looked and I can't find it on the club website or the organization's website, so I don't know. They normally post it, but I don't know if I'm looking in the right place or not, or if it's everything's changed. Now what happens if I go here? They take, I take. If I go here and they take, that's a free bishop. It took me a while, but it's because I'm nervous. Is that a 2-for-1 special? There we go. Got a fork, but the fork's no good yet. What else have we got? The fork's no good. That is a free pawn up there. Take, free pawn. But is there better? Is there better? Queen F2. Take, pinned. There is better. There's always better. Straight away I'm looking at this one. And then king goes over there, but I'm not sure yet. Next up. Take here. Queen comes over. Queen takes, check, goes up. And then we've got the knight. Still go with it. And is this going to disqualify me if I do the wrong move here? Yes it is, because I'm in check. There we go. Alright. What else have we got? We're at 350, 150 to go. Okay. Pawn takes. Because you got to weaken that king side, yeah? Yeah, you do. End games. Push. Push. And the square. What do we got here? So we got this one over here. We've also got this takes here. They can go here or they could go here. Do we have something wonderful here? Take. Huh. Do we have something wonderful here? If I move away, we get a check. What do we got here? We got 2 attackers, 1 defender. If I take, they take. No good. Take here. Take with rook and swing up a rook over. Yes, yes. All right, what do we got? What do we got? So we got check, and then they go here. We've got check, and then we've got a fork. I think a fork is enough. What do we got now? What do we got? Got all these pieces to take. Queen takes, knight takes. It's even. Knight takes. Queen takes, knight takes. Knight takes, queen takes, pawn push. Doesn't do anything, especially when that happens. Get that discovered check going. Take. Rook moves and then take the rook. Take, back, take. Take, attack the rook, rook moves, win a pawn. No. Damn, I rushed that one. Rook back. Take, take, push. Move. I gotta speed these up a lot. Queen takes, back. Let's go turbo mode. Bishop takes, knight here. Still knight here. And then bishop takes. All right. Okay, so we are black. Gonna get rid of these. Okay. We are white. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. That's interesting. This is more interesting now. We can take, they can go there, and then we can go here. Okay. What did I say? Did I say take here and then here? And then here and then here? Alright. What do we got next? What do we got next? We got white. Here's no good. Here's no good because of the knight. If we take here, they go here. Queen comes across here. King has to go up, but this bishop is locked in, so he can't help. What else have we got? We've also got this move here. This move here is interesting. They can only block. Then we can take. There we go. Okay. What do we got here? We've got this move here. We've got this move here. Two interesting moves. This one, they can simply take. This one here. The king will go over here first. But I'm not seeing anything yet. What else do we have? Check. King goes across, and there it is. Walking it. Okay. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Let's keep these good speeds going. If they go here, they go here. Bishop goes here. Rook goes here, and then bishop goes here. Seems good. Okay. What else have we got? What else? We got this check here, but the queen can take, so that's no good right now. We've got hitting the piece here, but I don't see anything to go from there. What else we got? We got the rook up here that can come across, but I'm not seeing anything there yet either. So I'm going back here. The rook will move, and then we've got the fork over here, but the knight is covering this one as well. We also have rook up here getting on this file as well. This one here is a little bit trickier, but we're going to get it. Try to keep the speed. Where does the rook go? It goes here. And then the pawn pushes up and the rook is under attack again. No. Alright, so we did have that queen move. Ah, I see, and then the queen gets lured away, and then we got this move here. I was somewhat spotted the idea of it, but I just neglected to explore it. Alright. How do we get the pawns past? Well, we just push this one up here, I would say. There we go. Okay, we're back in with more. We could take right here right now. That looks good enough. Knight takes, attacking the bishop. I don't want to take the bishop first because they can take back, so I'm looking at knight takes. And if bishop takes, rook takes, seems fine. Damn it. But I want the speed. Alright. Here, and then they go here, and then I go here. They go here. That's not good. What about bishop here? Bishop here, they take, I go here. And then, they push here. I'm not seeing it. Queen here. What? I'm not here. Alright, here, knight takes, queen takes, knight takes, takes, but then the king gets to go down there, so that's no good. Here, queen takes, and then yeah, that's better. Alright. Down here, goes up. Nothing there. Okay. These are puzzles. Last three. That looks good. That looks good. So if I go here first, he can go here. If I go here, he can't go to either of those, and then I can come up here next move. If I go here, he goes here, I go here. That's no good. What am I at? 378. Alright. Let's break it down. Eliminate all the moves. I don't see anything good coming from that. I definitely don't see anything good coming from that. That doesn't make any sense. This piece is hanging the bishop. So with that in mind, if I go here, he goes here, I go here, it breaks open for the king to come in. So he has to do something about that and maybe start running, and then I can go there. So I think this is a move. Okay. Just got to break it down into some logic. Okay. I could go here, he takes and I take. He goes there, and then I come back just in time to stop him from getting in. That seems okay. Endgames are not my strong point. Now if I go here and he goes across, do I have anything? I got this. I like this move here because it gives me that one there. We got this move here. So if we go here, they take with the knight, we can trap the queen. That's a check. That's a check. The rook can take. If the rook takes, we can take, but they can take and take. That's no good. If we take here, that's no good. If we go for the check here or here, I don't see anything good from those either. Alright, if we go here and he blocks, that would be a mistake. If we go here and he goes here. Honey! Grayson, come here. Come here, mama. So, queen here, king here. If we give a check. Ah. Okay. He goes here. We just take the piece. My rating is 1775 rapid, 1700 FIDE. Need to get those numbers up. Take, check. Take, can even just take there, but then they got that coming in. Check. What do we got here? What do we got? Attack the queen. Where does the queen go? Goes there. Bring the rook over, the queen takes, and then we get check. What do we got now? What do we got now? We got a check, and they move, and then we can take. And we've got two minor pieces, two major pieces, and the queen. They've got one minor piece. We've also got this move down here as well. So we've got two that we can take. Which one's better? This one opens the file, but then it gets the check. There we go. These are Lichess puzzles, yes. But I'm not solving them on Lichess. I'm on a website called Peck Chess, named after the woodpecker method. Up here, blocks I take. It's no good. I think it's got to be a check first. Yeah. Check, check. I'll put it in chat. Knight here. Takes, take. It's just equal. If we take, they take. It's equal. No worries, no worries. What if we go here and they move back? Here, back, here. Ryan, thank you for the rose. Welcome. Thank you. Here, back, here. If they take, we can go up, and we go up. I don't see the rook, sack, and then fork. So you're saying take, and then what? Bruh. I'm looking at here, push them back. And then add an extra attacker to the pinned piece. If they take, we take. What's the fork? I'm not seeing it. You're saying take, and then what? Take again. It's just knight c5. There's no fork there, bro. It's just wins a piece. We want to get up to the end of the board. So we take here. Covers that square. We can push. Okay, if we go here and they go up, we've got ideas of going over there, so that looks good straight away. I'm going to go with that move. And then what's the move from here? We've got this piece here as well. So maybe this move here first. All right, I think this is just gobble up all the pawns. Nexter, welcome. How are you today? Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Hope you feel better soon. Which one is it? Valletta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. Take care of yourself, always. Priority number one. All right, let's focus back up. Focus back up. Had a little bit of a moment of downtime there. Let's explore this position a little bit. So we've got a check here. We've got a check. They could take with either way. We also have this check here. We've got the exchange here, which moves the rook over here. This knight is chilling. The only thing I see is like a free pawn. If I go here and he takes here, then I've got here. So here, he takes here, and then I've got here, and then I'm threatening checkmate again. So that's looking pretty good. So I'm going to go with that. And what happens next? Do I take here and then he goes here, or do I just take the pawn here? I think I just take the pawn here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Black to move. Black to move. I think the pawn can just run. It's got 4 moves to get there. That seems pretty good. And if I take, he pushes, I go here, he goes there, I go here, he goes. This is where I get confused. So push, take, check. Or if I go there, he goes here, there, here, there, here. So if I just push, is that with check. And now what do? Do I take? Then he push, I push, he push. I get there, but he gets there on time. Or I just go here straight away. Yeah. That's one that always does my head in a little bit. The fact that you take and they suddenly get an extra move. It doesn't feel logical. Come here, Grayson. Come here. No. Here. Go get it. All right. Where was I? I think I might call it at 400 again. Just like I did yesterday, because it is getting pretty late. I was hoping I could do it a bit faster, and I was doing it faster at some stage, but I think getting tired gets the better of us. And I've got to have dinner too. Alright, so straight away this move looks like the move. Yeah. Had to be. And then here, and then here. But he can block with the knight, but I can still take with the rook. So that would be checkmate if the knight wasn't there, but the knight is there, so it's not checkmate. I think 500 puzzles was very, very ambitious. I'm not sure. Is it just attacking the bishop? I don't want to click it because I might let go of it. All right. So that's no good because they take. Maybe it's just there. They come up here. I don't know. I'm stuck on this one. I'm stuck on it. It hurts to be stuck on it for so long. How long have I been stuck on this one now? 2 minutes. That's not good. I am tired. So I'm just going to quickly make a move. Oh, okay, yep. That makes sense. Alright. Here. 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 Can't go here because it's double check. So there. Yep. Cool. Alright. That is 400 puzzles done. Guys, I think I am going to call it here today. Let me just pause the timer. $4:47. So a little bit better than yesterday, but still nothing to really cheer about. But I will be back tomorrow morning. for my morning stream, and potentially in the afternoon, depending on how busy my day is tomorrow. I do have some extra tasks that I need to do during the day, so I may not be on in the afternoon. But for those of you who haven't already done so, make sure you follow, make sure you subscribe, and I'll see you next time.